All right, everyone. Hello. So I did some mining off stream, if you will. Because it's not mining, and I also didn't do it off stream. I actually recorded it. So we, and you can also see it around on my map. We, by we I mean I, continued to explore without you guys. Remember, we logged off right as we got to this part of the snowy dune area where we didn't have to eat as much because we could just like stop jumping. Well, I kept going, and I kept going a little more, and some more, and some more. And if you look here, you might see that this area here has purple trees. And purple trees are indicative of the lavender fields biome. So I did finally find lavender fields. We did finally get a hold of some lavender. I brought a bunch back as extra just in case. And then I went on a quick expedition for some coconut. I found it, this one I don't remember where I found it. I found it like in one of the tropical biomes closer. Let's just start here. I found it in one of the tropics biomes, and I don't remember which one. Wait, hang on, let me think. Because I went from the house back to the dunes, got sidetracked. My wife has clearly found probably a lifetimer. I think it was right around here. Sorry, my wife is a big fan of birds, and we have a bird feeder now, so I'm pretty sure she just found something critical. Hi, what did you find?
I found a female indigo bunting.
Oh my god, would you like to share it with Strem, all 0 people, because I just started? Here.
Oop, you got it? So it's perching on the fence right there. I wasn't sure what it was. About sparrow sized.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
it's a bunting. It looks so good. That's a good photo.
I have a bunch of them. I'll have to sort through them.
Heck yeah. Congratulations. My wife is super happy about bird stuff that we get to do now. Makes me very happy to know she's very happy. Why did you stop playing songs? Okay, kindly, if work could stop sending me emails after my work hours, that would be respected. I kind of want to figure out how to make email rules so that I can just like block them out. I need to find an album, I guess. I don't know. We'll just do this for now. Anyways, I did, however, I did you guys a favor. I did myself a favor, really. So if we look here, I took a screen recording. All right, y'all. I've just been playing around in the GTNH pack this morning. I didn't want you guys to miss it or think that I cheated. So I wanted to record real quick as I finally get everything to... this does beg the question. I want to know if my audio crackles like that. Because if it does, that's not good. So give me a sec. I'm going to go pull up my stream. All right, so this is me testing the audio. Okay, so no crackling. Good, cool. Okay, wild. I use kind of an interesting recording mechanism. Anyways, we're just gonna like mute the audio and keep playing that back. Essentially, you can see I had to go harvest up a bunch of rice. This is actually good for me because I was wondering where I got 20 bowls back. Oh, it just didn't consume the bowls? Weird. So yeah, you can see I just went through and did the reward setup completely. So yeah, we have the Axe of Healing now. And when I hold it, it will refill my hunger bar. And more importantly, well, less importantly, but more importantly, it's an infinite axe, so it will break axe things infinitely. Does not seem to have a durability. And if I use it on an entity, I may have regretted this. We'll see. Nope, it died. Okay, weird. I just wanted loot from that wisp. Anyway. PubCam is sort of set back up. Oh, right, my music. So I don't have a PubCam at the new house because it's not as easy. But I do have another solution. Gotta find it. It's, here we go. Mala. Oh, is it broken because I'm not on Wi-Fi anymore? Alright, hang on. You would think it would be able to handle it. Wait, is my phone on the wrong Wi-Fi? No, it's not. Weird. Come on. May end up having to... Wait, I can do it. I can do it over USB now. Forgot that that was a thing. Mala. So this is improvised nug cam. Of course, the aspect ratio has decided to stretch completely out of frame already. Mala, come. Mala. Come, come. She common. Mala. Mala, come here. She has made her entrance. And she's gone. Goodbye. Mala, do you want to lick this fork? Mala, treat. Treat. Oh, she's bringing a ball. The dummy. She has been a bit of a butt today. Why do I only have 18 gigs free on my iPhone? Hey, Mala, I'm in here, dum-dum.
Go ahead. Come here. Bring it.
Oh, Lord. It's common. She common.
Hey.
Hmm. Can it go on top of fan? Dummy. Please come visit in November. Like, we have space at the new house for you.
Unless we're in Chicago.
Right. Yeah. Well, no, for Thanksgiving, I think, right?
Yeah.
Because we're going to go to Chicago at the beginning of November. But we have the rest of November open. Marks.
Yes, please.
Yes, please come over. We have, like, so much space for you. Anyways, it seems as though Nug is only here by hostage choice, so I will return to the mice raft content. Oh. Goblin. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that works. Yo, Cider app. I have an idea. Can you let me just list every single song from an artist? Because I really just want to play... Wait, actually, can I just... I can just hit play on the artist, can't I? There we go. That'll do it. Okay, cool. Yeah, of course. Play. There we go. All right. So Greg Tech, it hard. We might be done with the Steam Age, Steel Age, whatever they want to call it. I think it's just Steam. Yeah, Steam Age. Like we have to get rubber and sulfur, and that's right, the sulfur thing. Shoot. Yep, we gotta do that. Okay. All right, let's go. Also, Marks, you may not recognize it because of all the beautiful modern textures and the plethora of mods, but this is the exact same Minecraft version as the Galleria Arcadia was built in. 1.7. A lot of the same mods too, actually. All right, no, but yes, and well, it's kind of magic-y, but it did come from a mob. I'm gonna keep my other ones. I've already got one. Cool. And some gear stuff. I don't need a quarter of a heart because we're not playing on hardcore mode, so get out, leave. So yeah, I think we should be better off as far as handling the nether now, because we've got I just managed to stumble across a power 3 bow in killing mobs at some point, so I will take it because those were some great days. Hello, I like oranges a lot 25. What kind of oranges? Is there a specific, do you have a specific taste in orange, I should say? In the meantime, I wanted to show you that the enchanting table is, I don't think I can even see the recipe. Yeah, it literally gatekeeps the recipe. Woof. Jaffa oranges. Okay, that's fair. I still strive to have a good Jaffa in my life because I've never had a good Jaffa. I've had, in America, we have like the really crappy Jaffa cakes that are like in the European aisle. They're bad. I know they're bad. Like, I don't even have to have a good one to know that these are not the good ones. So, I need to get to that at some point. Yeah, we were supposed to make the backroom, or the stockroom catalog, and I did entirely give up on that because it sucked. Do you still make green? You do still make green. And we do, right, yes, I was working on the stone because we've got Chad, and I've got to turn the Chad into paper. Can you tell my ADHD has entirely taken over my life at this point? Oh, really? That's unfortunate to know because I've had several of these and thrown them all out because I did not realize that they could be used. It didn't look like they could be. I had the full heart and I tried to use it and it certainly did not work. But I'll take your word on that and keep it. Oh, that figures. Well, rest in peace. It's all good though. I mean, just game stuff, you know. Oh man. Also, hello, welcome a lot of people who have not actually chatted before. Hope you're doing well today. Quote me if you're cute. I like that. It's fun. Right, I did make the book and quill. I forgot about that. I made that already, and I need to use that. Where did I even put that? Gear? Why do I have books in 2 chests? My organization skill. So there is, I don't know if you knew this, if you have the hollow glasses and you search for a thing you're looking for, you can find it when you hover over a chest. Very big fan of that feature. All right, stock room catalog. So this should, in theory... Oh, right, what was there was a purpose for this and I can't remember what it was. Let's go read it again. NEI has a built-in search feature for finding an item stored in an inventory nearby. Stockroom catalog can give you a list of everything stored in your inventory. Sneak right click a block of the inventory to add that inventory. Okay, so we want to do that to you, I assume the particles are a good thing. Also, we have tofu for days. That's fair. If it is that far down. Okay, this is actually really cool. No, that's fine. I still appreciate you dropping by. Hello.
Back to the chronicles of whatever the heck we just found.
More mystery goods.
This is. Oop,
Hard to say. Thank you for putting that very close to my face.
sorry.
No, you're good.
I mean, we found shotgun shells.
Yeah,
but
so
I think
far,
just one.
so far we found a shotgun shell, loose, like leave your dog outside all the time kind of lead, which is sad. Buy juice, go eat. Or no, sorry, I'm juice. Buy DMS, go eat. We found silverware. You found silverware out there.
I found a spoon.
And a fork, right? I thought you found no, just one
a
spoon?
spoon.
Oh.
I found wiring, like light, Christmas light wiring.
Keep on finding that little four-legged creature who came inside. Demon dog.
The one thing I want to find is peaches, and we're not gonna find
Yeah, we're not getting peaches this year. The house we're renting has 2 peach trees in the backyard, but we didn't know that before it was time to fertilize them because we just moved here like a month ago. So too late. Plus also this year has been very bad for peaches apparently. So this is really cool. I don't know. Oh. Okay, and so this is like just a material ore at 473 negative 300. So that would be U, right? So that would be 4. Where are the coordinates in this? Does it not show? 473 negative 300. Yeah, heck yeah. Okay, so that does in fact tell me like exactly where this is stored. I wish it was a little more intuitive, but let's finish reading. Sneak right click again to remove. I like oranges a lot. Thank you so much for the follow. Madly appreciated. Small particle effect will render on the block you've selected with the catalog holding the stock room will let you know that that block is being tracked. Right click to open the GUI and see the list. You can sort the list as ascending or descending order by quantity or alphabetical order. You can see a list of all the inventories that have a particular item and easily add the location of one of those inventories to a stockroom catalog so you can easily find your stuff. Okay. I much prefer labels, these guys, but this is still pretty cool once because we're definitely going to need to expand. Right, so, and on top of that, I'm gonna add all of these drawers because we currently do not have drawer controllers. So, as I go along and start filling more of these drawers in, it'll be very good to know, like, oh, where's all my thing? Quote me if you're cute. Thank you so much for the follow as well. You two are madly appreciated for showing up today. Again, it's not often I just get random new people dropping by, but I super duper appreciate it. What did I name this building again? Storehouse, right? So we're gonna name... Ooh. Storehouse. And so that renames the item. Cool. Okay, that's really neat. I do wish I could search or like just easily look for stuff a little more easily at least. What is the weird color for? I'm assuming that's probably the actual item tooltip has a different color. I don't know. Drying racks would be in my building blocks, and those don't have a different color. Oh no, they do. Yeah, they are darker. Why are they darker? Weird. Okay, yeah. So like the normal text color is just bold white, and then you've got like a lighter gray color. So I'm assuming that's probably the case for most of these. And then yeah, if I was like trying to figure out where all my ingots went or where all my cobble went, it is easy to tell me, hey, it's in your drawers. Actually, this is kind of good to know. I've got oak in 2 places. A gold chest, probably you? I do. Look at that. Criminal activity. Oak wood goes in here. So that way, now if I go look at that again, should be updated. That is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yep. I like this. This was worth making. I think I have a couple of extra item frames, so I will probably... Oh, you know what, though? These are so bad in this version. I forgot how bad item frames were. Like, they used to be so much, or they are so much better nowadays, but now, like, if I want to get something off of here, I actually can't unless I hit it from a specific angle. Or proximity, I guess? Or if I use the tool, it just kills the frame entirely. And then when it spits the item out, sometimes it's really random. I don't think this is entirely useless, though. So I'm going to put this here. And we will come back to this as we need it. Anyways, we have a whole bunch of chests for free. Nice. I kind of wanted to move to the high pressure, because we've got the high pressures and the normal pressure solar boiler. And we're constantly expelling that pressure. I'm wondering if it would be worth it to make an improved something. Probably, I'm thinking macerator and forge hammer. I've already got the macerator. That's going to be 5, 10, 5, 15 wrought iron for the plates. The math of 3 ingots to 2 plates is still a little weird for me. Then, steam forge hammer, steel plate, and these wrought iron tubes. I think I have some extra still, right? I certainly... Wait, were they steel? No, they're wrought iron. So yeah, I need... Whoop. What recipe used these? Okay. Let me see if I, like, misplaced them. No, I didn't. That's a little wild. Okay. Where would they have been used? Because it's the high-pressure furnace. Oh, this used 5 of them. And they're iron, actually. No, wrought iron. Yep. And that's right. I smelted down the last one I had remaining, because you can do that. That's what happened. Got it. Got it. Cool. High-pressure furnace was definitely worth it, though. Also, so was all this lighting. Like, I don't have a lot of free will, like, to reign around and do whatever I want to do in the dark. But I certainly have more of it than I used to. Should probably get to upgrading that forge hammer first. Five, and then you're gonna need 6, which is 3. No. Which is 9. So we need more wrought iron, unfortunately. If this is another work email, I might yell. Emphasis on might, because it was, in fact, another email. But this time, why are you USB tethering? Stop that. Weird. Yeah, work is mostly based out of Pacific time, so it's not... What time is it? 6:30, so it's 4:30 for them right now. I need to take these ingots and turn them into nuggets, and I don't remember how to do that. And I didn't remember that I left all those planks in there. Is it saw? Saw that way? Saw that way. Right, the ability to do, like, what is it, T? That's cool. Forgot about that as well. That's a way better method of doing it. That's extra utilities, I think, right? Iron nugget is saw. In the upper left. Greg, shapeless recipes exist, y'all. Come on. Don't be like this. Anyways, that should not take too terribly long. In the meantime, let me go ahead and get these in here, because we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll just need, for the high-pressure forge, just, oh, right, we need a steel plate. Do I actually have just a steel plate in this chest? That I do. Alright, you get to come with me. And now we get a high-pressure forge hammer. Come on, initialize. There we go. Excellent. Very, very exciting to have that. Let's go see what our quest reward was for that. I think it's a loot bag or more wrought iron. Honestly, I'll just take the loot bag. Oh, we get gummy bears and leather boots. Can I, like... Okay, but that's actually kind of intriguing. I kind of... There's already a quest reward for that that I haven't gotten yet, so maybe I should do that. So we need a bronze screw. Oh, it lets you repair them too. That's pretty cool. Rubber sheet is... crafting? No crafting. Money is on another work email. It's not. It's my dog's food. I'm gonna go get that real quick. I'll be right back. Have some later. But it's like street and I didn't want Dog food has been handled. I don't normally go, like, get a package quite so urgently, but this was the expensive dog food. It's like a 21 pound bag, and it is $120 because my dog has stupid urinary problems. And we don't want to require surgery, so expensive food it is. Anyways, more wrought iron nuggets are complete, which is good. You're gonna be fast, I have a feeling. In the meantime, let's go finish up the health boost. Nice. Let's go finish up these. So we needed the rubber sheets, and I think that's gonna be a problem. Let's see, silicon, styrene, butadiene, fluid solidifier, unpackager. I don't want to make an alloy smelter, but I don't think I have a choice. I don't want to make the plate, but I've seen a couple other of these that require it too, so I'm starting to wonder what my choices are. For now, let's save these. I don't want to get into that right now. I've got enough going on as is, I'd say. Let's try the gummy bears. It's a new food. Beyond that, we still pretty much never need food, but, you know, new foods offer variants that give us more hearts, so we take these wins. You can go there, and so can you. Wait, no, hang on. You. You live with me still. Now we can put that away. We're still going to have 2 fluid pipes left over, right? Yes. Why don't we go ahead and make the steel plate? Also lets us see how quick our new forge hammer is. I'm sure it's quicker, I just can't really tell. And we should be able to smelt those back down into their ingots as well, because I am a bit cheap. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Now we will just need 1 more. Or sorry, two more worth in nuggets, I guess, right? How do I even make gummy bears? Dye, sugar. Okay. Interesting. Neat, as the kids say. Although I kind of am a kid. I'm only 27, but then again, I'm almost 28, which hurts. Hurts my soul just a little bit to know that I'm getting old. We're getting there. Almost there with the wrought iron. This is such a weird way to make wrought iron. It feels like such an enigmatic legacy workaround. Or sorry, yeah, no, enigmatic legacy. I meant what I said. It's a 17-pound bag. I apologize. 17-pound bag, and it was... For a 17-pound bag of dog food, it was $124.43. This is why we mix it into her other food. Alright, now we can do that and upgrade our macerator, which will be very good. Do that. Oh, right, I put the other pipes away. I did that kind of in reverse, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. High pressure macerator. Set the output valve this time, right? There we go. Had to initialize the tile entity first. Makes sense. So the high pressure macerator, loop bag, soft pretzel and mustard. Is this my 3rd helmet? I'm sorry. So like the Imskin 2.0 is a loot reward with what I believe to be equal chance. It is in fact equal chances of all 4 of these pieces being Imskin 2.0. I may have already gotten rid of them. No, there they are. Yeah. Yeah. So 3 times I've rolled and gotten an Imskin chance. And rather than it being anything distinct or unique, it continues to be the same thing. I already had wrought iron plates. I wish I'd known that. But the expense has already been paid, so we're just going to leave those there. Alright, pretzel with soft mustard consumed. Let's Sorry. Soft pretzel with mustard. My dyslexia, ADHD, whatever is undiagnosed but most certainly wrong with me is really shining through today. Yeah, it wants me to make all these molds, but they all look like a pain in the neck to make. Because that's not just 1 ingot of steel. That is 4 ingots of steel over top of a blank cast. Like, that's a lot of lava and a lot of steel. And then, oh boy, guess what? It is like a super big pain. Okay, but actually, hang on. Is the plate mold... Is the casing mold, like, what are these good for? Am I like... Yeah, I kind of have to do these, don't I? Like iron casing? Yeah, that's going to get us into a lot of stuff. Shoot. Okay. So that tells me that I need to be making way more steel than I currently am making. Follow-up question to that. Go away, fake item. Is there still not a good way? Where's the blast furnace recipe? What the heck? Is this the wrong steel ingot? Yes, that certainly is. I am so thoroughly confused. The steel that I have in my backpack, this stuff. You can go ahead and take those off the list here. You are made in a blast furnace. Yes, I understand that. Follow. So I'm running into this conundrum. I have the coal, I have the iron, I have these things, right? Like, it's not a problem to make them, per se. The problem that I run into is this stupid thing keeps filling up with creosote oil, and I don't know how to fix that. I don't think a pump exists such that I can use it. My God. This looks complicated. What am I doing? Yeah, like even this is like massively overpowered or overcomplicated. A basic pump is like out of my league entirely. I don't even know what these are. Like, I can dig in. It's not that I'm incapable. I just don't. Simple water pump. Produces water when fueled. Can be placed on the ground. Cannot. Really? So it's the glass tube that gets me, huh? So yeah, I don't think there's a way to move No, buildcraft pipes are disabled. That would have been so fun. I won't lie. Greg Techified Walrus might actually be worth making. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out on this. We make the walrus for no reason, just because I know how to make it with tofu. Because as it happens, this recipe exists. And the reason this recipe exists is because of the conversion from all fish raw to just raw fish. Which, ironically, includes calamari, but also tofu. Now, sign me up. Walrus? Oh, that's what that texture was. Playing desktop dungeons. Pain. I think these emotions that are pasted all over this guy feel you. Except for the butt cheeks. I'm gonna pass on the butt cheeks. Now, I will take myself one Gregatect. Right? I'll take the Greg Tech. This is a walrus. I'm gonna go put it near its natural habitat once I get to sleep. I forgot this was a thing. They are atrocious. Like, I hate that they exist. They anger me. What, like the responsiveness between Twitch chat and, like, video? But yeah, no, this makes me ill to look at. But now it makes me laugh a little, at least, because I can appreciate the art that went behind this. So I'm pretty sure the AE food crafting mod actually just has that in as like a, is the OBJ model renderer working test item, but it was found and then became a meme, basically. You keep saying there are monsters nearby, but I didn't see any when I went out there. So I'm gonna sleep on the floor like I sometimes do. We're gonna go investigate what you think this monster is. Also, we finally got the healing axe. Speaking of healing axe and things it's perfect for, zombies don't fare well when you hit them with a healing axe. Oh, that was the guy. I see. Why was I drowning? What? Not gonna lie, a little whack that was. Wow. Wow. Useless. Love it. I mean, I can use it for crafting. You saw the tooltip. Okay, so there were monsters. Good to know. Don't really mind, but... Another one? You want to find out? Yeah, it drains from your hunger whenever you use it to attack, so... This is why I keep all these around. But, like, it has infinite durability and does a decent amount of attack damage to the undead, so... I have decided that I'm okay with this. Any other zombies? I kind of just want to keep doing this, to be honest. So, be enough wrought iron for a couple more machines. These high pressure machines look really good, I'm not gonna lie. Is it just me, or does the steam alloy smelter, like, just kind of suck? I cannot wait until we get to one that doesn't constantly try to eat up all the steam. It is really annoying. Hi, can you just sort normally? Thank you. Preach. Alright, resistors look interesting. Extruder, wire mill. What? Another machine. Okay, well, I need to stop looking at things that I know I absolutely am, like, not going to be ranked for. Can I, like, smelt this in its currently damaged state? This is what I wish to know. What about you? I am pretty sure that Greg checks for damage. Like, that's the easiest thing to check for. But I'm really just curious. So those were fully repaired, so I'm not surprised that that worked. I think right now, after we get these smelted through, I might work on getting the sulfur quest done. Because I do need to figure out how to make rubber. You done? You're done. Yeah, okay, this is what I figured. Cool. I mean, the armor I will keep around because it is useful. This, however, I can't even smelt it back down. So, jail. I think I checked. There's not a fluid hopper. I don't think there's a way to move fluids around. Which makes sense, kind of. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, we have a lot of diamonds, so just for the lol, I will do it. Also, we have so many sticks, so some of these can just live in here. Is it like that? It is. It is. 128,000 durability is a lot. Mind you, I can break this back down into 2 more. But, like, 6 diamonds is not that bad. I love that you can burn these for fuel. Oh, that's actually good to know that I was eventually going to need. Never mind. No, I was not. No, I was not. I was not going to eventually need. Anyways. Yeah, we have a couple of exquisite diamonds, which are great. That's just how big our diamond vein is, honestly. Conduit or something similar. Oh, one of these conduits. So here's the problem with that. Damn. This is like relentless. I just want to throw away creosote oil. Good. Actually, am I asking the question incorrectly? I want to make coal coke. I thought there was only one way. Is there a better way? An industrial coke oven, railcraft coke oven. Seems a little mistaken. That's 1 second. Yeah, nope, can't do that one. So yeah, there's the coke oven or the coke oven. Shoot, okay. Auto, if you want to move fluids out of the tank, use a GT pump conduit. Okay, at Greg pump. Right, you can't do at something pump. Okay, let me see something real quick. So, the fluid pipes don't actually export fluid, though. Right. I think we agreed upon this fact, but I can't remember. I do have another tank. Just grab this one. I also am perfectly aware of the fact that the fluid trash can is this. So I'm like, this is, I can get it from point A to point B, but I don't know how to, what's the Uno reverse card equivalent? See, you're not really even that interested in connecting, which is very, very rude of you. I'm going to guess, if we're going to go by the flow of gravity, I'm going to guess that you probably want to be in the very center and very bottom. And connect you there. And there's a shift click to indicate direction. But you're particularly not emptying... GT New Horizons. How can I... Fortunately, there's a wiki, so that's great. I love this. Oh my god. Genius. Why... Actually, I'll tell you why I didn't think of that. It's because it's genius, but it's also bizarre. Okay, we have a solution. In fact, we have, I think, a reasonably automatable solution-ish. So, I need... wooden fluid pipe. Is probably just fine, honestly. And then I need a... faucet. Forgot all about these. Look at that. I have exactly what I need. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. Forgot entirely about these. Now, this does not fully resolve our issue, but it vastly resolves our issue. Because at this point, I don't remember. I think we decided the other day upon investigation that it was entirely pointless to try to fill or try to use a dispenser for filling, right? We decided that, yes. Hi. Yep, completely useless. So much so that I don't know where that bucket just went. I'd like a refund, but what am I going to do about it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's not helpful as much as I had hoped it would be. However, a tank might be worth it because we already have normal glass. I can get more obsidian dust, and we can increase the capacity of the tank pretty largely. I can do almost all of this. I can't do gold, or can't do diamond, but I can do gold tier. Sorry, my back is getting a little stiff, so I'm going to stretch it out a bit. Now, the quest line indicated that the tanks do not store their own fluids when broken. So, this indicates to me a couple of things. First of all, I need to get a... There was a quest at the end of this line for automating the... Can't believe this wants me to make 10 pressure plates. Where was it? It was for automating the... you know? Was I supposed to do something with Skystone, or is this just a block you would like me to be aware of? Man, it's hard to say sometimes. Okay, so we've got... Maybe it wasn't that then. It probably was Steam tier-ish. Charcoal pile igniter. Wait, what? What do I need 4 stacks of Skystone for? I just don't get it. All right, so this controller for the charcoal pit converts logs into brittle charcoal blocks. Will automatically start when valid. Causes 100 pollution per second. Great. Love that. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I see. Yeah. Got it. Right. Just in case. Upgrade of the upgrade of the... Where was it? Where was it? It was... Actually, yeah. Right, this also looked to be a pain in the butt. Okay. Not actually that bad, but... Sorry, my ADHD is taking over. I'm looking for a quest about automating the smeltery, and I cannot find it. Better tank, iron tank, tame an ocelot. I don't want an ocelot. Reinforced, don't see it, okay. Tips and tricks. No. It's not tips and tricks. I wish there was a search function, honestly. I should stop talking. Multi-block goals, maybe, actually. Might be here. Hang on. Here we go. This is it. Okay, so you're saying, if I want better automation than pipes, sure, craft a comparator and link it with redstone dust on ground. Needs to be adjacent to the faucet to activate the crafting. Redstone needs to be... Are you talking about, like, just the old school redstone comparator? There's like a redstone comparator clock you can make. I'm wondering if that's what you mean. And then for a plate, can I just make it in the... No, of course not. Compressor of... Oh, dust actually has a use. Good, because I didn't have a use for quartz dust. As you can see, I have a ton of it, so I'm actually very excited to see that it's useful. You into the compressor after this. Two stone pressure plates. I don't have stone pressure plates to my knowledge, but perhaps I do. Anyways, nether quartz plate. Also, Luke, how have you been? I feel like we haven't chatted in a minute. It's nice to see you. All right, so we need you and you. I'm pretty sure it's just... Wait, hang on. Okay. I'm pretty sure for pressure plate... Oh, gross. Iron screws. Okay. And we needed 2 of those, right? And that only makes... No, that makes 2. Okay, good. 2 stone. Honestly, that's very worth missing my stream. Honestly, legitimately anything in the world is worth missing a stream of mine for. My streams are pretty pointless. I just do it because it's fun. But I wish the springs had more use. Let's quickly make... We need to file into a rod, cut the rod in half, and somehow a file makes them 1 again. Well, that's good. I'm glad I'm not actively taking up your attention, though. So a spring made of iron is just long rod. Long rod is like... Okay. Could not remember how long rod was made, to be honest with you. I think I'll be here forever if I look at it that way. Long rod, and then that gets me a spring, and then spring makes 2 pressure plates. Well, I'm very glad that you find my streams relaxing. And then I'm back to being out of iron screws again. That's fun. Don't you just love Greg Tech? Because I know I do. So we needed 2 more, right? Or just 2? Just 2. So we do you and you and you and you. Oh no, our file is about to break. Comparator, redstone torches, redstone. Give me my quest reward. That's actually really fitting. I won't lie. How do I even make this? Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, so I think it was just talking about a standard comparator clock, which is literally just this and then this. And if that's the case, that's no problem. Now, onto the tank issue. Right, hang on. The furnace is free as well, so I can finally do... Nope. That. And I think we are good on quartz plates for now. Really like how this has been organized here. I also don't need these, but I'll put them back because I like how this is organized. Whatever. All right, so we have nether quartz dust and then a nether quartz plate. Now, I needed one of these guys. It's actually not bad. Did I struggle with this before? Surely not, right? And then to pulverize is just, yep. Okay, well, we upgraded our pulverizer, so hopefully it's not so slow to make the obsidian glass this time. Can I use you? No. Shoot. And I don't think I have glass things anywhere. Like bottles, sure. Actually, that brings up a decently good point. Okay, yep, because I don't need bottles. I hope this is fast. Fast enough. Yeah, and that's still gonna take 15 seconds. That's very long. I don't know if a redstone block is actually going to help me at any point, but I'm curious about that now, so we'll see. And then alloy smelter is 4 obsidian dust. And 1 glass dust, I think, should do it, right? To do the glass dust will work here, I hope. Oh, it's thickened glass. My bad. Which is clear glass, which is from the smeltery. That's not ideal. But it's also not that big of a deal. No, not redstone. Wrong thing. If I were to make a block of aluminum, how would I make it an unblock of an aluminum? I wouldn't. Okay, well that's really the pain here. I kind of want to make another one of these. I feel like levers and automating this and levers would be really helpful or handy, and I decided to do neither. But still, you get my point. Okay, I do know how to fix this. Very annoying, once again. But we can just do that, and that. No? Really? Alright, well, I guess we have to hold on to this tank for a minute. Now you should be ready. And then we'll just do the hopper automation thing. I have tons of hoppers and I haven't used any of them because I cannot automate machines with them. Is this just checkerboard colors? That's right, it's the stuff with the outlines. I like this stuff though. Let's just get down to a color that I really like. Yeah, that'll work. One obsidian glass done. Let us get these last 3 ingots out of here. Meanwhile, we should be pretty well off at this stage in the game to do something more like this. And I wonder, actually, a double chest would be pretty perfect for this. Right, and a stone button would also be helpful. That's right. Stone button. Button. Is just a pressure plate, which I already had sawed in half. Gets me a button with a stick. Gets me a lever that we can pull. So what we'll do is we'll break you and you. We will do a double chest. And then if I had a redstone signal going into you, would you... Okay, but going into that block with a strong signal would work. I would just need a strong signal. Got it. So we can do comparator output. So that does work, but now I've created a new problem. Which is that this is no longer a functioning clock. That is. So let us... In fact, I'd really like for you to be there. But I don't think I can do that. But can I do you there instead? With that and this and that. To make a redstone clock. Like so. I think this works. So iron ring and iron screw. So the screws are easy enough, although I'm going to break my file. No. Next go about I will, though. No. Dang. I am genuinely surprised. And then iron ring is a file with an iron rod. I needed 2 of those, right? And for a file to be made, it's just easier to do this. What is this file made out of? Wrought iron, okay. I'm still not understanding how to make a file. Okay, so 2 plates. Hang on, I should have looked at that better. I think the recipe might be confused. I'm trying to figure out how to make a wrought iron file head. But it's kind of being a butt. Or just how to make any file head, honestly. Yeah. Subblade. I don't want a sword. File. See, why couldn't you show me that? I couldn't remember the frickin' recipe. Like, if I look at the recipe for this, it shows me, oh, it's just some head. But then, like, from there... Right? And then if I go look at the... If I go look at the file recipe... It's just gonna show me all the materials, because I thought it required a file head. I was wrong, but like... I don't think my intuition was all that wrong. Anyways, so you, and then a hammer, and a file. This is why I felt the need to make another one. So that is that, and then we make ourselves another tank. Then we take our tank, And we upgrade it. Wait, I can skip materials? Hang on, what? That is really good to know, actually, because I have, like, some decent materials. I wouldn't say that I have, like, the best. But I've got aluminum, so... Wait, no, it's raw aluminum. Hang on, that won't actually work at all. High pressure lava boiler. Can't wait to get into forestry. I haven't played with forestry in a long time. I didn't realize you could just skip tiers. That's actually really cool. Because, yeah, like a steel tank is 43. Oh, gold is 48, though. So I'll just use gold. Not as cool as I thought it was. Dense obsidian plate. No. And again, I'm pretty sure my version of aluminum from ingot comes from smelting down parts of aluminum. Or, yeah, something like this. Like, how do I even... Aluminum dust can't even be re-ingoted, even though aluminum's actually not, to my knowledge, it's not actually that hard to melt of a material, I thought. Not to say that I know everything, because I most certainly don't. Mods have made it, mods have implied that it's not particularly problematic to smelt aluminum. Man, I finally got a little fan. It is like just out of frame. It's actually a really big fan too, but it has made so much of a difference in keeping it comfortable in here because it's blowing the cool air from the hallway in. So nice. So we were gonna go with a gold tank. Gold tank is double gold plate. Gold is not a problem. So 2 double gold plates is going to be 6. We need 12 ingots. And then we need screws made of gold, which I think are all craftable. Yes. So we need 2 more. For these 2, we need to do the usual file into saw into file recipe that I'm really getting tired of. I might regret asking this question, but what is the reward for a iron tank loot bag? And then to upgrade it, I just have to like make the upgrade. I'm gonna pass. And you know, we set all this stuff up, and now it should be done. So I'm gonna tear it all down, because it doesn't really look good, and I need this comparator back for the actual thing I planned on setting up. So, get wrecked me, but also, like, it just didn't look good. What can I say? I'm really getting tired of these, I'm not gonna lie. All right, so double gold plate. Did I miscalculate? I did. I did miscalculate. That's honestly not that big of a deal. All right, so big old gold tank. 48 buckets. break it, it will be emptied. And so now the secret, because I can't just do this, which we kind of knew that, right? The secret is that I can now not only get my little sear tank back, but you see now I've got 400 MB of creosote oil, and now I don't. So what I would like to do, my goal is to set up something to help mitigate this supply that I don't want. And so I'm wondering, is there a roundabout way to do effectively? Did I lose my wrench? I swear. I did. I lost it to the stupid crafting system over here. I hate this crap. I hate that the recipes use it and it doesn't take the one from my chest. So we do this, right? We tell you, like, go for it. Now, can I... Mathematically, I'm thinking no. There is no water pressure. So there is no way that you should have any success with this. But this is Minecraft. So I'm kind of thinking we should just try and find out. Ah, yes, I should also inform you to connect to my pipe. Now, I am not a man of physics, but this feels illegal. There was a... was it a quest for microblocks at some point? I feel like it was. Because I want to say that these are microblock compatible, right? But I could very well be wrong. So it stopped, which is why we need our little redstone clock. But that is like super duper easy to do. Because we can just do redstone clock back here. We'll use the redstone block for this. For no other reason than I have it and I'm not quite sure what else I'm going to do with it. We will subtract signals. And we will just keep doing that, which is great for the tick rate on the server, in case you didn't know. Of course, I'm being sarcastic there. Okay, so we're definitely running into a capacity issue here. I'd like to replace these pipes. Not because I need to, just because I want to. Like, bronze is not as big of a deal as it once was. And this should hopefully be a little faster. It certainly is. Certainly is. Alright, so now we're getting rid of all of our creosote oil. Now I can start feeding you coal again. Because I've got like 13 stacks of it, and I need to make a lot of steel. Now, microblocks. Microblocks. Right? And then like standard expansion, second saw. Let's go find that one. Building better bases. Okay. Ah, yes. So I can do this one. right? Building better bases. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Iron saw blade is like super easy. I'm feeling like something else is going. Oh, iron rod and then stick. Okay, yeah, no problem. Let's do plates real quick. File these down into rods. Make ourselves a saw blade. And then iron saw. Oh. It's an upgrade process. That's nice, actually. Consumes, but like we got a way better saw with more durability. Now, I can make covers now. What I don't know is if I can make covers for these guys, you know? I mean, like, worst case scenario, we've got building blocks for days. But what I want to know is, can I make a cover? And it seems like the answer is no. I forgot about glowstone nooks. I forgot about glowstone nooks. That's hysterical. Totally forgot about them. I really want to do lanterns at some point. Nothing's stopping me. I just want to do them. A better chisel. A pain in the... Oh, no it's not. Hang on. Yo. So is there like a... I remember the covers being a thing, but I don't remember... And then these can be uncrafted. Heck, the whole thing can be uncrafted. Yeah, you missed him. He had to go get food, I believe. But hello, how goes it? Mala's being very dumb today. Committed many crimes. I believe jail is imminent. So how are we doing? We're doing okay. And so now I can just break this, and all that creosote oil is gone, because I never wanted it in the frickin' first place. Let's go sleep. This house needs a revamp. I really need to get to the revamp. So I need, we're gonna do a little, okay, I have an idea. I need to do something pretty important. I don't want that. And I don't need a now playing, but I want to do something very simple real quick for the stream. Stream to-dos. It has been a very good stream so far, very productive. It does not feel like it's already been an hour and a half, to be real with you. It just hasn't felt that bad at all. It's been a pretty dang good day. So we're going to do a to-do list. We're going to read it from the file located at my streaming utilities folder. We're going to do okay, and we're going to say flow state. Yeah. Box. Square? And then a square box for everything else? That works, right? Now, if I save this, that is huge, and I don't like that it's rendering it that way. But we can fix that. One moment, please. To-do list. You need to get good. What size are you even rendering this at? Text transform. Select font. Here we go. Why size 256? Yeah, we have entirely been sick in the house. I feel way better. Mandy still has a pretty rough throat, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, they're still not really rendering the way I'd like them to. Writing system Latin? How are new lines drawn? Okay, they're drawn plainly. Good. Okay. We're gonna align center, center. No, sorry, left center. I don't want an outline. Chat log mode is pretty cool, actually. How? No, let's not do a custom text extent. Okay, whoop. That's also pretty bad, though. See, what I wanted was just like a really simple, sometimes we can show it up, sometimes we don't need to, to-do list. Vertical. Perfect. But yeah, no, she's feeling a lot better. It's just in her throat at this point. Perhaps we should do like a 2-pixel black outline, or maybe even a 1-pixel black outline. That way you can see it no matter what's on screen. How? Our new line's drawn. Okay, so we wanted to do that. So I have goals for today. We are going to do sulfur. Wes, how dare you be intelligent? You suck. That's exactly what I should have done. Why didn't I do it that way? Let me do that real quick. You get to join me now, too. So we're going to do... that. No, not that. Sorry. Here you browse stream to-dos. Custom frame rate. 1. Actually, 0, 1? But, like, that's actually super smart, though. Local file, that works. And then we can just do an H2 goals. And then we can do a list item. Sorry, an unordered list. So let's do normal HTML, right? You're not particularly reading this file correctly. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. Yo. Let me just change this because I really want this to be, let me think, the height of my stream is 1080 and I really want this to be like only 20, 720, like 768 pixels wide. No, I'm really thinking more like 392. Wait, sorry, this is inverted, that's why. 392 and 1080. There we go. That's what I was wanting. All right, so we'll do a style equals text align center. And that should center the goal. And then we'll do a... you're not refreshing as often as I really wished you would. Okay, so let's do a full desktop stream. Right, actually, let me go back to Minecraft and move the to-do into my overlays. That way, when I go to my desktop stream, you can still see the goals. Hooray. All right, we'll do this real quick. I promise this won't take long. So we'll do a /head stream to-do list. And we need a style, and we need our style to be text, body, font color, sorry. I haven't done CSS in a while. Color, and I never like to do all white, so let's do, what's my usual one? Okay, and let's do font family, M5X7. Does that work? It does. And so now font size should be bigger, right? But that's okay. So now what I really wanted was to do some JavaScript really quickly, just to make this super easy. Goals, and then we'll do const goals equal document.get element by ID, goals, if not goals, return. Let's actually rename this to goals L. Hang on though. I don't think this is gonna work. I think I'm just gonna have to do think something like this would work. And then what was the other thing that I said that I wanted to do? Let me go look real quick. There was something that I really wanted to do, and now I can't remember. My stupid ADHD brain has forgotten. Sulfur Quest was a big one. Right, I forgot that I got that. Let's also do... Let's do a goal. And so what I can do is when I'm going to stream, I can, you know, modify this array pretty quickly. I have a reason for that, though. You'll see why. So let's do dive into LV tanks. And done false. So now goals dot for each. And so we have goal and name done. Right, and I don't need to encapsulate that. Name done, and then the index. Cool. So now we want to do const input is equal to document.create element, and then the element is of type input. Input.type is equal to checkbox. Input.id is equal to, let's just do let's just take the name of this, lowercase it, and fill it in with underscores. I guess we can also just do dashes, but doesn't really matter. Input ID is equal to input ID, because I'm going by this code down here. Input dot name is equal to input ID. Sorry, what? Why is the value bike? I don't understand this. Oh, maybe because it's a form. I don't know. I'm just gonna set the value to done. Input dot checked. What is this? Yeah, because I don't think it needs a value. It doesn't really matter. And then we can just do goals L dot append child input. Const label is equal to document dot create element. Label dot for or set attribute, I guess, right? Because there's no thing for that. And then label dot inner HTML. Let's just do. No, let's just do HTML, right? Because we can always that allows us to put markdown in these, and then it'll render. So is equal to the name, and then we'll do that and label. What I really want to do. Look, this is like so that all I have to do is add them here, and then I'm done. And I could read this from a file probably, but that just sounds even more frustrating, to be real with you. Let me open this in the File Explorer and see how that looks. I can't see it, but you can see that it definitely works. And then if I like ever set one of these to none true, which is how we will update this, right? Then it'll be checked. So now, Now I want to do a couple of things. Document.body.children. Get children? What is it? Child nodes. X dot. Now you should know that this is a node list. Okay, you don't. Nodes dot for each or children. What was it? Hang on. Document dot get. Hang on. Child has child nodes. If parent has child nodes, fix font parent dot child nodes. It's not a function call. We're going to make a recursive function. Hopefully this doesn't throw up in our face. Parent dot style dot font size is equal to parent dot style dot font size times 1.5. Let's see if this works. It does not. Fix font document. Still does not. My question then is... whatever. We'll just not do this. Absolutely overkill. So we're going to do text align center, font size 1.5 rem. Let's do 3. That's much better. And then PID goals. Style is equal to... font size 1.5 rem. And now everything should be more readable. I do feel like this should just be 2.5 though. I want this to be very readable. And I really would like for this to show up on new lines, and I'm confused why it doesn't. But it could also be that it's because it's not a form. I don't know. Let's undo this for now, because I want to be able to see this in the thing here. Checkbox misaligned with label. See this? Checkbox label alignment label. Fun. Love to see this. Love weird hacky stuff like this that is probably just gonna close. Very close. What does this... Yeah, why is this display block? I guess a better question is, why isn't this working? But it's whatever. Oh, because you want everything to be wrapped in a div. That kind of makes sense. Okay, so we're going to do const div is equal to document.create element div. And then we're going to take that div. And you still wanted this a form. We're not going to do a star property hack because that does not work. Hey, this looks a lot less mixed stupid. We'll do this method instead. So we will do a form. We'll remove that. Beautiful. The only thing, the last thing I will say as well, is that I really do wish... oh, what was it? There's a text outline. There's like a weird box border thing that you can do. Text shadow, that's what it is. It's wild, but it works really well, surprisingly. Only thing that I'm going to do is take all these -1 pixels and do -0.5 pixels to make it a little thinner. And that should hopefully... If I refresh the cache... Nope, that does not make it any better. Wait, actually, what happens if I just make it black, but with a semi-translucent background? So what happens now if I take you and refresh? And then we get rid of that, obviously, because that's pretty bad. It's not bad. Okay. Now, you're not wrapping nicely. Certainly does look a lot better this way. We will definitely bump that up, though, to a BB. I'm a little annoyed that this is not... If I resize that, will that fix it? No, of course not. Because it's probably the viewport. So let's do 512. That fixed it. Okay, good. I really wish that you would behave a little better, but that's okay. Right, we don't need this at the moment. Refresh the cache. Yeah, I think we're just going to go with black text. And then the last thing that I want to nitpick about is that the padding... I don't like this. Like, I want to know what happens if I do a third goal. You want to see something funny, actually? Lorem 100 will generate 100 words of lorem ipsum. But like, yeah, I don't want this. This is not what I want, and I want to know why you feel the need to behave like that. That's definitely better. And then we want to do a margin left of 2 rem. 1 rem. Yes, that's what I want. That is perfect. So now if we come back over here and refresh the cache, of course it's going to really bleed on, but if I do that and then refresh it, as we play around in Minecraft, we should see little goals that we can, like, obviously hide and show. Anyways, I need to take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. And then we'll get into Greg Tech some more.
Okay.
All right, sorry about that. I most certainly needed to get something to drink. And we're almost through the orange juice that we have. So, I wanted to get that done. Anyways. There was a quest that I saw. Oh, also, what does this do? Nothing. I love getting stuff that proves to be completely useless almost immediately. It's perfect. The wrench is mine. I don't need chests on me anymore, so I think we're good to get rid of those, and the bowls as well. I have such a messy inventory. Let's go and combine these. But that's clearly not the right cover to use. It's okay, though, because, like, we've got options. We're okay. Redstone and the double gold plate. I'm just going to store for now. I don't really know what to do with it yet. And then those can go there. That goes there. Dirt goes away. Right, you and you go there. I don't need any more coconut, thank you. And you there. Then we just gotta go drop this off on our way out, and we'll be okay. Did I go a little bit hard on the to-do tracker? Yeah, but eventually I'll make that like a web app so that it'll all save, because it'll be really fun to do. I might do that tonight after stream. But, within, you know, stream, now, we have stuff to go do. So we need to find a sulfur vein. Somewhere. Oh, I should, well, no, because we don't have chunk loading. Let's try it, I guess. I don't know. Probably not. I need to get all that stuff going soon, though. Let's go to the nether. Stop this. ADHD once again reminding me that I've got to go back again because I need to get arrows. I don't know if I have any more feathers. 5 arrows. Okay. Macerator, right? Wrong, because it does that stupid thing. So let's grab 18 of you. No, 15 of you. And make some arrows. It's not much, but it's 5 more arrows, so I'll take it. All right, let's go finally get something done. I don't really know how to search for ores in the nether. So this might really suck. Because I know I'm looking for like the whole this is an ore chunk prompt. But is it going to be less common because it's the nether? No, that would make it more common, right? These guys are so bad. I do not like you, Sam I am. I wish I could eat tongue of dog. Okay, so here's the test. Does this say ore chunk? It does. Okay, so they are... I would say they're definitely less common. But now that we have seen one, I might try to go north-ish. Try to stay aligned with that one and see what we find. Die. What? This is why we don't like nitro creepers. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No touch. But does this... Alright, healing axe time. Holy. That was rough. Alright, so this is an ore chunk. So normally they're 3 blocks away. They're twice as far now. My fan actually has me feeling a little cold, which is surprising. So we're going to drop it down to the lowest setting. I kind of just want to vibe here for a second and catch my breath. Holy crap, we got beat up. I also don't know, is the ore going to be up or down? Mala, enough! The dog has been a pain in the butt today. No lie, she just has not been clear with what she wants or needs. And so she just sits around and cries, which doesn't help anything. We've got silver, some sulfur. That's not what I wanted to see. I don't need this one. I keep on getting this one. So there's copper, 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 tetrahedrite, which is just copper. If you couldn't imagine any other type of resource. I often forget how much I dislike the Nether's lava situation. Oh, this is an ore chunk. So no, we just skipped a chunk. Never mind, we're good. Tetrahedrite, though, that's just copper. Mind you, copper is good, but it's not what I need for the quest. Ooh. We stopped there, I think. Should we hop down? I don't think so. I didn't bring anything to help me get down. So let's not. So that means there may have been an ore chunk between this copper and the next deposit, right? It would land right here. Yep, okay. Yeah, I just completely missed this one. More tetrahedrite, it looks like. No, redstone. Sorry. Is this a redstone deposit? Or is this just coincidence after coincidence? I think this is a redstone deposit. It's a redstone deposit. Well, I called it. I didn't realize there were going to be so many ore deposits in the nether. I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. I should probably look. There is like a... There's not only a quest chapter for the sulfur. Sulfur vein in the nether seems like a good idea. I found it why 5 to 20 later on you can get sulfur from chemicals. There's another thing you can do as well, sulfur ore. If I look at the recipe for it, it'll actually bring up a little world gen guide here, which will tell you where you're going to find it. So for example, the nether here is like the first planet you're going to find it on. That's the T0. In fact, here's all of the ones we're going to find in the nether. So we're going to find nether quartz, electrotine, which makes sense. Diatomite, interesting. So stibnite and copper. So this is mostly all copper. Stibnite, I actually can't remember. Oh, that's right, antimony. Thorium, emerald, beryllium. So this is basically just emerald and other gem-like substances. Limonite, iron, and malachite. So that's mostly iron and a copper. Copper, iron. Sorry, iron, copper. Rubies and emeralds. Or, sorry, rubies and redstone. I don't know any of those. And then the one that I really still need is this one right here. So sphalerite is zinc. Pyrite is copper. No, iron. Sulfur is sulfur. And looks like it's pretty heavy on the sulfur. By 5 through 20. Weight is 100. So it's supposed to be the most likely. I just have apparently had the worst luck. Or maybe it's weight 100 based on that Y range. Like it's a large weight, but only if there's an ore that's picked to randomly generate at that Y area of 5 through 20. I don't know. What I do know is I have been completely out of luck. Please, you're headed right towards me. There's one thing I know, it's that that guy is the bad news. Leave me alone, you dingus. What is the quest reward for wolf things? Okay. Stop it. See what you've done. Now I don't stand a chance at living. That's great. I didn't do anything. I didn't even mine ore. So we're going to do this thing that I did last time, where we just don't. Welcome back, I Like Oranges a Lot. You came back just in time for me to turn the server back to peaceful, because it is, the pigmen. I don't know why the zombified piglins sometimes have fishing hooks and are aggro, but it's insanely annoying. Because I didn't mine any ore. In fact, I didn't do anything. And then it pulled me into it, caught me on fire, started attacking me, at which point I obviously attacked back, and that aggroed the rest of the pigmen. Why? Let's just not with the nether, please. Can I climb these? Yes, but they hurt me, so maybe we don't do that. Right, I want my reward. What does Elder Wisdom do? I must know. Oh, no, not a 20-second video. I want to know what Elder Wisdom does. Added by Thomic Bees. It's a chance to get a research aspect from a mob. By the way, in between when you left and have come back, I Like Oranges a Lot, I have added in a little to-do list, which is somewhat difficult to see, unfortunately. I need to figure that out. I'm thinking probably white with a black background is the way to go. But I don't know for sure. But what it's good for is that we can, there we go, we can mark stuff off. So if we're done with something, we can just mark it off. So that's just there. So currently our goals are to complete the sulfur fetch quest, which is this one. And we've obviously done other stuff, but my goal at this point in the stream is to do that and to dive into the LV tank stuff, because that is our end of the quest line for what's it called? Steam Age. That will get us into the LV Age. Somehow. I'm not really sure how a tank can be low voltage, and I'm not sure how a tank can get me into the low voltage age. But apparently all of the above are true-ish. Vaguely true in some manner, so. Alright. So we are missing. Here, have a belt. Backpack. That's fair. Well, hopefully you learn a little something while you're here. That would be ideal. But if you don't, then you don't. Ah, yes, my gloves feel weird, because somehow I was supposed to discern which one was which. Let's see what is in the treasure bag. Not a bad treasure bag, I won't lie. I don't care about ruby. I've got plenty of redstone. I don't care about dragon tongue or dog tongue. It will never make up its mind. It's just fun to watch items dance around. All right, we'll do that. I don't want that. Go away. So we have ore. And so we should have another ore over here-ish. Here we go. And this one was ruby, I think we decided, right? Spiky vines. I think they're called thorn vines. Yep. I've not played with this version of Minecraft's mods in, well, since this pack started, obviously, but before then it's been a minute, but I am slowly remembering all the things again. I think we're just going to leave it on peaceful while we're in the nether. It is really annoying to do stuff in the nether while being simultaneously attacked by a swarming entity. And the command blocks are not nearly as powerful in this version as far as the command line goes, so I can't do like a sneaky command block thing to make it like, if I enter the nether, kill the things in the nether for me. So it is what it is. Okay, this is an ore chunk. I don't know what song this is supposed to be a cover of. Oh, Sonic? Yep. As soon as I heard that song, I was like, oh, that's just Sonic. Got it. Did not mean to be digging straight down, and do not need to be digging straight down, because even in peaceful mode, the lava will take you out. Yeah, this pack is definitely designed to be hard in basically every aspect, but the combat is just, like, soul-destroyingly hard. +1 mining level. Now I can mine something. Malachite, Realgar. So far, not seeing anything. This could mean it's my sulfur deposit that I've been looking for. Right, I can hide today's goals now. We're good. I need to add like a little background to it or something. Where is the deposit? Please be sulfur. You're not sulfur. Could not help but notice. Alright, take your time. You could not help but notice that brown limonite and yellow limonite and banded iron and malachite are not sulfur. And pyrite and sphalerite. You know, honestly, if I didn't know so much about geology, thanks to my wife being a paleontologist with a geology degree, and having also taken a geology class on my own, I don't think I would enjoy this pack nearly as much, just because I'd be spending all the time trying to figure out what, even like, what does this give me? It's a copper or something, but like, if you didn't know that, that would suck. Still can't mine that. There was some loose nether quartz somewhere that I wanted to see about. I don't see the one that I was talking about before, but there is that, so I'll just take that. I want to see if I can mine this now. That is a yes to the nether quartz. Yay. This is just easy XP. And quartz. I need to level up my sword, though. I'm going the wrong way. That's not ideal. You know what else isn't ideal? Having a second desktop. Go away. That's a wasp nest. Pass. Passaroni and cheese. Or passaroni pizza. I just realized they both end in aroni. Oh, my leg. This is an ore chunk. Did you want chunks of flesh as you went mining? Because I didn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I also got like pieces of my former self in the process. Gonna go ahead and eat that because that's normal. I mean, I don't know. Definitely not my thing. It's quartz. I don't want quartz. I want sulfur. I'm about to use cheats to find this stupid deposit. But joke's on me because I don't know any of the cheats. Yo, Skip Lag, you offer a great service, but do stop frickin' emailing me all the time. Thank you. All right. This is a shortcut. I'll take it. Hello, little imp friends. Wasps are technically aggressive, so there shouldn't be any wasps in this nest, which, wildly enough, contains honey. I mean, sure. Please be the sulfur. Please be the sulfur ore. Oh, man. That's a ball. Whoops. Oh, well. Not really that big of a deal, to be honest with you. Flame string I found to be almost entirely useless. Same with a single brown mushroom. We're really actually quite good on food. I've gathered quite the collection of food at this stage in the game. Oh, I did kind of want that, but not that badly. Not badly enough to go pick up everything and do that all over again. And yes, I have a shovel. I just keep thinking this is quicker. So far, it has not been. Alright, this could be sulfur. That's a beehive. Still nothing. Sulfur? Sulfur. Finally! I am so relieved to have finally found sulfur. Because I've just been wanting to get this quest done this whole time. I don't really want my own head, so it can just, like, go up there. Now, let's break out old Hammy. You know, Hammy from Hamtaro, definitely. Not actually. Man, Hamtaro was such a wild thing to have happened. You know, they did show off that it was like 2 parts sulfur, 1 part sphalerite, and 1 part pyrite, but they were not kidding. This is like just sulfur, largely. I'm just gonna exclusively leave room for things that I need. That's fascinating. That is an interesting tweet to have twarted. Can you stop? That's enough. That's enough. Twarted. I'm gonna go with twarted. That's the safe for work, family friendly way of saying have done the tweet. McTwote also probably fine. I don't know. Still, that's just such a weird, like... if you look at if they used their insight in the slightest bit to realize that this is in fact the wrong target audience, I still don't think they would understand that, like, first of all, Greg Tech Community Edition just finally made it to 119, which is not a complaint. It's a good for them. That was a huge hurdle for everyone. Y'all came from way back too, so like GG, welcome. We're glad you're here. Take your time, get settled in. Can we get you anything? Kind of a deal. And then so for a huge modding platform like that, yeah, all the mods is very dumb, especially because none of my mods have ever been in an all the mods pack. So truly, I know for 100% certain that they do not have all the mods. Not to be that guy, but like also. That or I just don't make mods anymore. Hard to tell. So yeah, like to use your giant platform. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about all that weirdness. I'm gonna be honest with you, Greg Tech drama is not something I followed with at all. Like, just never. It was one of those things that at the time it was like, Greg Tech and drama, two things I don't want, two things I don't need. I'm good. So I honestly didn't follow along with like the things that happened along the way. Are you happy now? Does this 32? Not 16, 32. Great, we're gonna be here forever. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe not for that long. That opened up a lot. But yeah, that's. I do still feel like that's. There are a handful of ways to read this. Like, if it were on 1.20, would you like this? Okay, if they answer no, that tells me that all the mods community, which is a large modding community, like gaming community that does not. Right. Thank you. Thank you. That does not like fit the niche of Greg Tech, right? It's like trying to sell a refrigerator to frickin' Eskimos. It is, or air conditioner. I don't remember how the saying goes. Both, honestly, either way. But still, and yes, I know. My wife was like, "Don't say Eskimo," and I'm like, "Yes, I know," but that's the saying. Regardless, it just feels. Yeah, it doesn't go into a kitchen sink. It just doesn't. Like, you can't do that with Terra Firmacraft either. You literally have to. That's why I love TFC. Is when I decide that I really want to play with it, the choice, the illusion of choice that you technically do still have for me is completely masked away. I no longer have the choice to use things like I most certainly would never inject a tech mod of an electrical or like a non-steampunk age. Like anything higher than that for me feels like it's overcomplicated for like I would need to integrate so many other mods in between to make it a complete bridge from you are a caveman to you have started an industrial revolution. So for me, when I'm like I'm gonna throw together a TFC pack, I'm like, oh, choices are easy. Something for convenience, something for convenience. Mini map, main map. JEI for recipes. JEI, REI, NEI, TMI, EMI. Shaders, like visual things, right? Like client-side visual things. And then maybe, like what I did this last time, create. But the create has so few things in it that you can TFCify the recipes really nicely. And like, as opposed to like Greg Tech or IC2, it has few things. You can TFCify it really nicely and make it fit in, make it work, make it use these things and mechanics. You can't just... Like, honestly, if I could take Greg Tech's machinery logic, like, in fact, a lot of what GTNH has done has been very TFC-like, and if there was a way to merge those, that would probably work decently well. But, again, you just have to... It just frustrates me. And then again, you know, if a lot of people say yes, now there's going to be some group of developers, whether it be the original group or like the proper community edition maintainers, the apparently off-brand community edition maintainers, as I'm understanding it now. However you cut it, someone's going to feel the pressure. It's an indirect version of a GitHub issue asking, can you port this? I just don't like it. Oh, no, it's actually even less than that, because they don't fix conflicts. They literally just see the new version, they go to CurseForge or Modrinth, they select all, they make sure the game launches, and that's where they leave you. And they add in the ATM star. I will not play another All the Mods pack probably ever, because they're just not interesting. I thought All the Mods to the Sky would be fun because I knew my friends would join, and they did. So lo and behold, I was right. Did I fall here? Where did I fall in through? Where did I fall through? Here? Here, there it is, okay. But like, I would never play it had it not been for my friends. But I knew that people would play with me, because I know that Isaac is a sucker for a kitchen sink pack. Is this what I think it is? Game Chops, we need to have a talk. We need to have a talk, because a Call Me Maybe cover in the Sega Genesis audio engine style is not what I'm looking for when I come here. Yeah. You heard me. Anyways, since I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing, right? There are so many different versions of GregTech. Like, I remember the older versions would do all the ore stuff. I don't know. Just, I do greatly wish that all the mods would stop trying to call themselves mod pack developers. They aren't. Like, they just don't do their they are, if I could put it in a word, if I could give them a title, they are mod bundle curators. They curate a selection, a finite selection, not infinite, which all the mods would indicate it should be, selection of the mods that people froth at the mouth over. They have an incredible means of like overhyping their pack to the point of like, oh, I just have to right click the ore. Okay. They have like the ability to overhype their pack to the point of having pretty much anyone play it. Like, that's part of why I just stopped watching a lot of people on YouTube, is they're picking one of two mod packs. Correct. They aren't even doing any work. So they are, yes. So there are a couple of kinds of YouTubers right now, and there's a third, obviously. The third is my ideal kind of YouTuber. Finds small packs, plays them, calls it quits whenever the pack ends, they feel bored with it, whatever. Like, I really, really, really love Elder Sign for that, because Elder Sign's videos are great. They're high quality. They're really well made. And they include, like, even my mod packs. I don't even know how he found them, because my mods have a huge presence. My mod packs don't. My mods have a huge presence. People still don't know who I am, so whatever. I guess that's it, though. My mods have a huge presence. I don't? Whatever. But the weird thing is, like, my mod packs don't, and that's fine. And I have put a lot of work into them, but I don't expect them to have a lot of traction because people don't know Oh It's Just Jose as a mod pack creator, which is completely fair. Elder Sign found me. Wild. Don't know how. There's Chosen Architect and Dyer. Dire, I stopped watching a long time ago. Chosen Architect, I follow him on Twitter to see the next time he's playing something interesting, and I regularly unsub and resub based on what he's playing. Because he and a lot of other people fall into the trap of playing the mod pack that everyone else is playing so that they can get the views. So my subscription feed has been filled with, and you can play whatever you want, makes you happy, whatever. I'm saying from my perspective of things that I know about mod pack development that a lot of these people just don't understand. Gaming on Caffeine, Chosen Architect, Dire, is that the mod packs these people are choosing to play are those like clickbaity imagery and hardly any content aside from the actual mods. So my subscription feed has been filled with the new Opolis or the new All the Mods. I hate the Opolis series and I hate the All the Mod series. They're both really uninteresting to me because they're both the same thing as the last version of Opolis, but this time in a new Stoneblock 2. Stoneblock's also guilty of this, very guilty. Is just a rehash of what the last one was. Here, let me show you. So I think it's just one person. Yeah, Ben Law. Ben Law makes Caveopolis, Isopolis, Cryptopolis, Seapolis, Astropolis, Skyopolis, Oceanopolis, Geodopolis. Like, right. So there's the people who play the modern mod packs. So there's the people who play like the two types, right? So you've got Opolis, you've got all the mods, and you've got everything else. So that's why, again, like taking a look at my feed, for example, and like, you know, some people find these things fun. Wow, Gaming on Caffeine has uploaded Frozenopolis. I wonder what they uploaded before this series. Universe.io. Okay, Universe.io was actually distinctly different. Mechanical Mastery was also distinctly different, to be fair. But then there is a couple of a Seapolis. I think before Seapolis was encrypted. So like they rotate, which is why I keep them on my subscription list, is because they rotate. Chosen Architect, not so much. And again, doesn't matter what you play. It just matters that I wish that there was like a... Oh, tell Mike I said hi. Sorry. I just wish that there was a better way of like filtering out mod packs as the low quality ones that are out there. Because a lot of mod packs are nothing more than just a collection of mods that conveniently and probably largely by coincidence / that's how mod loaders work, just work, right? Like they just magically function together, and that's what makes a mod pack that a lot of people are willing to ship. And if you're willing to ship it and play it yourself and whatever, that's A-okay. I don't have any problem with that. It's the people... Exactly. This song is actually metal, so I'm good with it. I hope Mike gets the help he needs, but also same. Also, you guys need to come over sometime. You owe me. Not really. I don't really know what for. You should. But what I really don't like is that a lot of pack developers are creating their own jet streams that they can then kind of glide on for a long time. Like, when is it gonna stop? I legitimately hoped that like this would just be a fad, but I don't even know why I'm washing these. I don't need to wash them. I guess it's just satisfying to do so. Alright, pyrite dust, and you macerate, and then... Because you wanted me to get... Yeah, unfortunately. Ooh, brownstone. That's pretty fun. Oh, and another quest complete. I like it. I like when that happens. I like when that happens occasionally, and in this pack, it really only ever happens occasionally, and I madly appreciate that. No, I got you. Mandy's starting her new job, and she's been working like relentlessly. So no blame on my end or on your end or anyone's end. There's a lot of things. But Enigmatica makes up for like what all the other mod packs lack in is a cohesive and well-built quest line that tells a story or that like tries to do literally anything with the mods that they've conglomerated in one place. That's my issue with those mods. Why did I get so many of these? I actually like the 100 days videos because the ones that I watch are really well made. Like the 100 days in hardcore Minecraft. Fwip does these every now and then, I think. And they're really good. I can't remember because I subscribe to like 3 different people who do create mod almost exclusively on YouTube, and I cannot remember. Rage Plays Games actually does like really high quality 100 days playthroughs and has been doing like, I think he's up to almost 1,000 days in hardcore mode create. So not only is he susceptible to dying forever, but he's also doing a lot of create mod stuff, which is just, it's neat, right? Like it's not something you see a lot. Pea and ham soup does not sound particularly delectable, but I also kind of understand. Trying to control my ADHD here a little bit. Yeah, I'm okay with Enigmatica because while they have all these mods, they really do catalog and teach you everything about. Like if all the mods would stop trying to make their own quest line, storyline, whatever, that every single. That's it. That's what makes Enigmatica better. All the mods always goes to blah 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 blah. Open entry game. Blah, 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 you know, mid-game, magic, tech, blah, 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 end game, creative mode, creative everything. Basically, you're in creative mode. Why did you work so hard? Because now you're just in creative mode. That's what I dislike about them. That's what I find lazy about them, is they all use the same formula. And the Techopolis ones do too. In fact, I'm 99% sure that the Techopolis or the Opolis mod packs run like 85 to 90% off of the same root set of quests and then add in that last 10 to 15%. When porting from Harmonious Engineering 1/2 to 3, I reused absolutely nothing because I knew that what I did last time was a vibe and it was not the same vibe I wanted to go for this time. Sulfur dust, that's what I needed. Good, because I will inevitably get that through this process of what I'm doing. And red granite dust, which is pink. You're right, this does seem very British. Also, this texture seems really good considering it is from Pam's. Like, not to be that guy, because Pam's is full of like really decent content, but like everything from Pam's is like old Painterly pack textures. But this one isn't, and I like it. It looks good. I miss Painterly pack. I used to spend hours on the customizer. Anyways, I think that's like way too much ranting on mod packs for a day. Play what you enjoy. That's like my friendly reminder to everyone constantly is like, don't listen to my opinions. They're mine and mine alone, and you should formulate your own and spend your time how you find fit. Right. This macerator doesn't actually give me an auxiliary output. I forget that. Oh, I like gossip too. I also like talking out loud about my thoughts sometimes. Right, sulfur dust. I love that. You need gloves for it? Like, yeah? How did that happen? I remember vaguely that being a bug, but like, huh? You're just gonna keep going if I don't stop you, so we're gonna stop you right there. Thank you. No more. Yay! That's fun. In negatively centered gossip, Harmonious Creationeering is on pause because I'm waiting for the Computercraft Create Bridge mod to port, which happens when it happens. I'm obviously not gonna say anything, especially because they're currently working on new content as well, which is why they haven't finished the port to the new version of Create. But I've been dying to play more Harmonious Creationeering in the latest version of Create, but I haven't been able to even touch it yet as a result, which is fine. You know. This pack has been very fun to play. And I've been playing a Magic pack that I wanted to refine more, but I ended up just not, because I actually never liked open computers, but that's because I never learned it. So I'm going to be really honest here and say that I dislike it because it's different and not because it's bad. And I fully acknowledge that and do not actually openly say ill, you know, to any of that, because it's looking at it and trying to play with it, it is significantly cooler than Computercraft. No lie, definitely cooler interactions. It's just the whole. It feels like it wants me to write my own operating system kind of levels of verbose programming in Minecraft. Oh, I do too. Like the removable components and stuff, super cool. Like legitimately excites me. I'm also a hardware nerd, so that happens. How much sulfur did you want in this quest? Oh, it's actually the raw rubber dust that we're gonna have issues with. Cause how the heck? Extractor rubber. Okay. Definitely got to come over here with the tree tap though. Cause you want me to have 120? Is that 120? Yeah. Yikes. Well, that's 8. I'm sorry. Not very helpful. Better than, like, Computercraft's turtles? I like the turtles because they're not an entity, because Minecraft's entities are squirrely as heck. But I also, like, definitely get that. I don't know. I've seen, in my own experience, in 1.18, not 1.19 yet, but in 1.18 and definitely in versions before, but as recent as 1.18, I've had a train from little contraptions, little... What's the mod? Little Logistics. A train from Little Logistics completely despawned on me at one point. It was a train. It was a steam engine. No, an electric engine. Despawned on me. And then watching, again, Elder Sign play that same pack. He had, I think, 1 or 2 drones despawn on him from Pneumatic Craft. Despawn, die somehow. Like, Minecraft does not treat... So one thing I've learned about game dev is it's really, 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 really interesting how in Unreal, everything is an actor. And, like, that's just how the engine is built. Minecraft's engine is built out so that everything isn't an actor. You have blocks, you have items, but in Unreal, everything is an entity or basically, like, just a bounding box with a pretty model on it. A static mesh, if you know that much about, like, meshes or 3D modeling at all. So you have basically essentially one of 2 options, which makes it decently neat because everything is probably an actor. And if it's an actor, then an actor goes inside of a world. So every actor has a world, and every world will probably have actors. So it's pretty cool that you've got that relationship. If you're ever in a state where I need the world, if you have an actor or can get an actor, you're good. You've got a world. And because of that mechanic... Oh, mob culling might be it. But because of that mechanic, every actor seriously counts. The actor could be like the backpack on a player, or like the tool that the player is holding, or it could be something completely inconsequential. It could be the chest in a player's base. Like, just vague examples, right? But these are important. You don't want them to just disappear, especially not on save load either. So that's one of the really interesting things about it, is that I've noticed Minecraft definitely does not... If an entity gets in the way of Minecraft doing its ultimate goals of saving the world or unloading a chunk or whatever it needs to try to do, it'll sacrifice that entity like nobody's business, because its job is to prioritize performance and save load, especially. Sorry, I heard a noise. So yeah, that's like, it's one of the things that has kind of been, I wouldn't say bothering me, but it's definitely been like, oh, well that's, I feel like Minecraft definitely took a different approach that may be consequential in the long run. We'll see though. Right, let's go put this away. For sure, yeah. Wait, I have an interesting thought. I found in my exploration last stream, I found the One Ring. Does this work on the armor stand? Are you gonna get a bunch of warp? I doubt it, because you're not turning invisible. Rather than it being a bipedal actor, I think, or entity, I think it's actually just a block that renders armor on it, which is pretty good, actually. Alright, we gotta finish cleaning up. I kind of was just curious. It's not so much that I've been thwarted, I've been corrected, I would say. Right, so the auto smelts, because I can't just smelt this into charcoal. But auto smelt has been implemented wrong more times than I can count. Okay, never mind, good. I've seen people like hard code the smelting for like critical things, and it hurts me every time. What I used to do when I had an auto smelt enchant in VTweaks is I actually did a lookup on the furnace recipes for the, I'm pretty sure I was one of those people who checked the dropped item, not the block, not the item version of the block you had broken. Because like smelted stone would drop smooth stone if you did it that way. Iron ingot. So I was really curious. I figured it was accounted for, but... And then you. My favorite combo back in when I would have actually played 1.7.10 would have been... Can I help you? Hello. Hello, stink dog. Would have been to have a normal pickaxe or like a pickaxe with fortune, and then have a specific mining hammer with auto smelt and fortune. Because remember, those two applied together in Tinkers. Stinky dog. Plus, I like the stone. Mala has been quite the bean today. What are you doing? All right, let's go take a looky at our bookie. Specifically, let us update our to-do list. So we have, in fact, done the sulfur fetch quest. So we can mark that off. I really cannot wait until I'm done with the stream just so that I can go make this into a quick little web app that I run like on Forge server or something. See, and I always do like an obsessive amount of mining up front and ended up with a bunch of cobblestone, and then by the time I got auto smelt, it was time. But I do absolutely understand that need. Like, I think I always ended up making igneous extruders by then anyway. Because Lord knows, if I had auto smelt, I was definitely playing with thermal. I'm actually really glad that I've like forced myself to vary things up over time and learn new mods. I need to like deep dive into some magic mods though, because I've gotten really oversaturated with tech mods to the point that I'm kind of I wouldn't say losing interest, but I'm definitely getting to that point of like I feel like I am unevenly weighted, I guess is what I'm thinking word-wise. Let me fix my back and then I will fix the rest of my posture. Alright, Stinky Dog. Do you wish to make another appearance? Unflip that so that it actually makes sense while I hold the camera. Oop. Did the lady tucker you out? I think the lady tuckered her out. I should really just make the Nug Cam full screen. Who am I kidding? Let's see. Where is the transform setting? Are you a baby? She refuses to answer that question. Hey, can you turn around? Up close and personal. I apologize. Hello, everyone. Oh, you puppy. Rah, 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 rah. 100% real baby. Yep, she turned 9 at the beginning of this month. And for her 9th birthday, she got a new fat lump on her butt. This tennis ball, however, she's had it for like 3 years. Anyways, she is baby. Finally got more stuff framed and hung up too, by the way, since y'all are here. My friends and grooms people, bridesmaid and groomsmen, got me this like a long time ago. I think over a year now, and I finally framed it. And my mom, a super heckin' long time ago, got me. Sorry, I have to bring the mic with me. Got me like a Bonnaroo poster, and I've got all these records that I finally framed. So like, it actually feels like a music corner now. I'm very happy with how this has all worked out. So this is very hard to do while plugged in directly to the computer, because for some reason it's not working otherwise. But no, she do just be squishing. She is a bean who squeezes. Squeeze her ball. Can I have that? She's got some really strong jaw muscles, though. That's what's wild. She has some absolutely strong jaw muscles, because she suckles, which is like really weird, but she has like 2 specific blankets that we've granted her, and she knows they're hers. She knows that we're not going to use them, and she doesn't use ours ever. And she'll just sit there and hold the blanket between her front 2 paws and suckle on it for like easily about 2 or 3 hours, maybe almost 4 every day. So her jaw strength is like insanely strong for a Doberman. She's not supposed to be one of those big muscle-headed dogs, but she certainly is. You know, and it's a Doberman trait for the most part. I don't know many. I think I only know 2 Dobermans personally who don't suckle. It's just a Dobie thing, and it's weird. It's wild. All right, LV tanks. That was the other thing in today's goals. Let's go ahead and get that out of here and start doing LV tanks, because I don't know what that even means, but it means something, because it is like our exit. It is our exit over here, right? So we've got... I didn't actually need a wire wrap for my dolly, so I'm a little confused why you think I do. But that's whatever. So, the GregTech... Oh, this actually doesn't look that bad, to be real. Portable tank. Yo, hold up. That actually sounds nice. Iron plate, tin plate. So we have... Is that 5 iron plates in total? No, that's a steel plate. So we have a steel plate. We have no iron plates. Let me think. That would be 6, right? We only need 4, so let's do some of those put away. Upgrading these machines, the ones that I did upgrade to high pressure, very worthwhile. Very good decision. Come on, face up. There we go. We can put the sulfur away. At this point, we're going to have a tremendous amount of sulfur. Sphalerite and pyrite would have been probably a better idea. That gets you 2 pyrite? What does pulverizing get me then? Hang on. But that also gets me 2. That feels kind of unfair. And this only gets me 1. This is definitely... Oh, okay, that gets me 2. I was going to say, this feels like a bad deal. The dog has died. She's laid down flat on the ground. Sometimes she does that. We joke that she's perished. What? How? Why? Why? Who made my bookmarks long? I don't like this. Oh, I clicked on that. Oof, okay. I was about to say, I don't like the long boy bookmark. Thanks, though. So a water bucket. That is the biggest challenge of them all. We need water bucket. Right, tin plates. I totally forgot about the tin plates, to be real with you. This is why we have the to-do list. Now, I know there is not a Doberman to my right breathing on my arm. I must be mistaken. Truly. I'm mistaken, right? Goober dog. She's been extra needy today. Alright, so we had steel, tin, iron, and now we just need clay, right? Large clay pipe, which is clay plate, which... I'm not gonna lie, this feels a little weird. Bombcast? No thanks. I don't have hardened dirt. That would be nice if I did. Oh, I've got like tons of these, actually. I don't need them anymore. I have real buckets. We have real buckets at home. Yeah, very similar. She's finally gained some weight back, so I'm no longer nearly as worried about her being, like, super ill. Alright, so then that goes where again? Compressor... for a plate. Okay, and then I needed... How many plates? 6, I'm assuming, probably? 6, okay, so we need... Now this will smelt into... Oh, that actually smelts into the whole ingot. Cool. It's all over the place as to which way it'll do what. The machines, they're doing their own little cacophony of a melody. It works, though. These I can compress back into ingots, right? Right? Yes. Okay, wait, no, hang on. That's not the question that I asked. I asked, how do I turn nuggets back into ingots? You stupid thing. I guess I can just smelt them in the smeltery. Correct check is so all over the place sometimes. Like, this pack is definitely the most... Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, of packs where it's like, we may or may not give you access to that recipe, or that recipe just may not exist for this particular material, and it makes no sense why. Or at least none to me. A relatively educated, but definitely inexperienced user. This pack is the most. I think that's what all the mods strives to be, but they will never be the most. Well, they'll be the most of a thing, but I think we know what that is. 25, and then I'll go get one more coal coke whenever it's done, which should be soon, right? Yes! Kind of nailed the timing on that, though. If this pack is the most, then all the mods aims to be the all. This pack is the all. Is almost the all. Honestly, I would die. I would die in the most, like, tragic and gut-bursting, like, laughing my butt off way if someone ripped off all the mods and just named it almost the mods. I don't know why. That just sounds like the perfect name for a mod pack that's like, no, we're aware we don't have everything. Almost the mods. Approximately mods. Or just start taking a note from frickin' item recipe lookup mods. Roughly enough mods. Yeah. Yeah. But swap them out for like 5 of like... I don't know if you guys saw, but FTB... the FTB lineup of mods has been usurped, almost, I would like to think, by Modrinth, of all people, who contracted developers to make their own... Not knockoffs, they're actually like their own implementations with some different caveats and completely different UI and like UX, but alternatives. I'm gonna call them alternatives because that's respectfully what they are. Yes, yes. And I am very excited to try them out as soon as I have a modern mod pack to play. Because I don't think they're gonna backport them to 1.7.10. Yay, you're done. Okay, cool. But yeah, like that has me very excited because FTB and like 3 other pack makers have had a disproportionate amount of power on like, they say mod packs and mods have like a disproportionate amount of power over a lot of the stuff. Yep. That's the correct take. Strong agree. Potion of water breathing. That... Why 4? You know, honestly, my question... Pip, are you... I know you're being serious because I know your interest in why can't I remember the mod, the metallurgy mod that you've been playing that I actually did watch your video on. I bookmarked it, I remembered, I watched it, I even liked it because it was a very good video. And you were wrong, your video was not boring. Mind Fantasy. No, Mind Fantasy? Yes, Mind Fantasy. Why do you think Harmonious Creationeering does not have a quest pack? I'm done. I'm done with FTB. FTB Quests is a shit show. That's very glued together, by the way. And I've definitely found a lot of the cracks in the out and abouts, if you will. Especially in the 119 port, where my entire quest line broke. Just broke. I started crashing the mod pack out of the blue. So yeah, I've stopped with the FTB mods entirely. And in exchange, I've just gone for anything else, honestly. I think I ended up going with advancements. And I wish that the... What is it? Better questing mod? Hardcore questing? No. Maybe? Yeah, I think HQM is the one I tried. HQM, I don't understand how Agrarian Skies was made because HQM is very difficult to write in. I don't understand how this was made. Like, it's super fun once you've got it laid out and set up, but like, it was frustrating, very frustrating to get like even 2 things down. And then I was like, I've spent more time learning the tool than using it. I think I'm gonna pass. Away. I mean out. I mean along. So a steam grinder. And what does this give me? What can I use this for? Steam grinder. It is 9:30 in the PM. Why am I getting a Jira email? Excuse me? Oh, because it's one of the other devs giving me a hint as to how I can fix a bug. Man, I love our devs sometimes. I was really just being sassy. Our devs are like, generally, they want to help you learn. They want to help you do things. I've learned so much along the way. I love it. What is going on with my stuff? I don't know. Is it just me, or does there not exist a good microphone stand? Like, I've got a good microphone, I've got a good cable. I'm still using my old stand because it works just fine. It's like the Blue Compass or whatever. It's not a cheap mic stand, and it's good. It holds no issues. To me, at least, I have no issues with it that are major. But like, I feel like it just doesn't fit right. I don't know. Anyways, this looks... What the hell is Tumbuga? I haven't even found this. Is this an alloy? Please tell me it's an alloy. It's not an alloy. Yeah, that's what Mandy lives off of as well. Okay, so guess what? This is a different resource that I have never seen before. What does this even... come from? Multi-block mixer. Hang on. I feel like I am definitely... No, yeah, it's an alloy. Okay, good. I don't have enough gold. That's fair. Your built-in microphone actually sounds pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. I was not sure if you were using like a headset mic, but it sounded like a headset mic, if that makes you feel any better, because it sounded quite good. Why are all the items out of order? That's a little weird. Oh, right. I guess it's probably not using creative mode sorting. It's using ID sorting. Okay, so we need like a lot of gold, right? Because this is Tumbuga mixed dust, and then this is even more gold with 3 of those, which means 6, 7 for 10. Yep, that's a good point. Okay, so 7 for 10. So we need 7 for 10. Let's go ahead and bookmark these. I love that you can bookmark directly. I love that so very much. Okay, so this isn't... Maybe I was overreacting a little bit because we need 1, 2... So we need 3, 6... Oh, we only need 6. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was definitely overreacting. Things are not quite the fire that I thought they were. I do need to go pulverize a bunch of stuff, though. Copper, gold. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to... Right? Am I looking at this right? Because this was also a lot of bronze, but that's whatever. Tumbuga dust. Tumbaga. Sorry, I was mixing my letters. Yeah. No, I remember I was trying to find when I started my first like professional developer job, I tried my hardest to find a Logitech C920, which is like the de facto 1080p. It's been the best like go-to mic and webcam combo since 2012 when it came out, which is why it's like not what I use anymore. But yeah, sold out. I couldn't find anything that wasn't like that Allura Tech knockoff brand. It was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little bit weird. All right, so I need 3 of these. So wait, what am I missing? There's a thing that I'm not understanding here, and that is that it's 2, not 3. So I need that and that and that. Okay, 7 and 3, that's 10. That's where the numbers work out. Yeah, I ended up buying one like on Amazon, but it was way overpriced. It was like $110 or something for like what is usually a $45 microphone. Right? Oh, TeamSpeak. How dare you give me a throwback like that. Also, I had this really grand plan. I have this old iMac. I think you guys have seen it now. I had this grand plan of using it to be like an online live dashboard for ForgeServe. And I spent hours yesterday getting Grafana and Prometheus and like all these different like data mod or data functions that like they go through and tell you specs about your computer, and then another one aggregates the data, and the other one visualizes the aggregate data. Wild stuff, right? Got all the stuff put together. I thought, okay, cool. It's web-based, so I know that there's a chance that it won't work on my Mac, but like, hopefully? It didn't end up working on my Mac. It did not. No. I brought out my Mac Mini, and so I thought, okay, well, I can power up my Mac Mini and use it, and then remote desktop into my Mac Mini from my old Mac, and that will work. No, it turns out my Mac Mini only is 32-bit. It's an Intel Core 2 Duo that has a 32-bit processor, which I did not even know existed. And I've had this thing I've had this thing for like 2 years, and I bought it because as a kid that was my first ever Mac. So like truly unaware, completely unaware of this fact. So, big disappointment there, for sure. And then on top of that, yay, okay, we're good there. On top of that, all the available browsers, including a not so very out of date that it uses the old browser logo Chrome instance, and believe me, I don't like Chrome. I just chose it because I knew it was going to be the most likely to have the most support, because Firefox does not have the money to have that much support for older versions of Mac OS X. I was hopeful that I could get just anything to work, and no, none of it worked. So now I've got this really sick dashboard that tells me exactly how much memory each server and each like service that ForgeServe host is using. It tells me like uptime and history. A little bit of Updog is sprinkled in there as well. Sorry, I had to do it. And like I'm actually like legit proud of this. I'm gonna hide all the overlays for just a second. I'm very proud of how this turned out. Like, it shows me network traffic, based on containers. So like you can see these other two services, no one's playing them, so there is nothing going on. And then of course it's Grafana, so I can always narrow down the time frame if I wanted to really dive into like what's going on here. But I love this. The CPU usage per container one is really cool because it tells me, like, I find it hysterical that Illuma is the other forward serve Minecraft instance. No one is on Illuma right now. There are 0 active players on Illuma right this moment. As you can see by here, there's no one on Illuma. And it is taking up almost as much as the Greg Tech server is, which I've called so lovingly Greg. But yeah, no, this dashboard makes me really happy. I'm very sad that I cannot use it, but I'm very happy that I have invested my time into it. Anyways, are you done smelting? You are. You're so fast. I love it. Alright, so I've got the Tumbaga. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I need my forge hammer again. What am I thinking? Yeah, I made it all for nothing, basically, but it's there. And I still use it. I can't even... What frustrates me is I really wanted to have it on the front page of forgeserve.net, and I can't even do that. It does not support... Grafana, for the life of it, cannot, for some reason, support embedding graphs without logging in, which defeats the point. Like, it's just performance metrics. I don't care if people see it. It's public knowledge, like, not public knowledge, but it certainly doesn't need to be private knowledge because it doesn't expose anything important. It just tells you, hey, some computer out there, maybe in outer space, maybe not, you don't know, it's not your business, is very busy with Minecraft right now. Like, I don't care if people find that out. Everything I did, I followed all the instructions to allow for embeds, and I could not for the life of me get it to work. It kept on bringing me to just a blank page. It just said, welcome. It's like, I don't feel very welcome because you're not showing me my graphs. Anyways, this guy, output bus, input bus, output, input. We need 3, 6, 9, 12 bronze. Do I even have 12 bronze? Oh, I have just barely 12 bronze. What's another thing that I need for these? That is tin. Okay. I believe sleep is also in order. Speed. Is tin harder? No idea. I don't think I'm ready for the LV age yet as far as infrastructure and buildings go. It's got to go somewhere. I don't really know where yet. I'm kind of starting to feel I like this garden area a lot, but I literally don't need it anymore, to my knowledge. Aside from occasional food, which is why I'm like, I don't know what to do about that. So I could always expand our technology over here. I think that's definitely a nice open area that we can like flatten, or sorry, patch up and stuff. But I don't really know. I've never played this pack. I've actually never even watched this pack, so I don't know what's in store for me in the LVH as far as what I'm gonna need. This little structure I built over here was vaguely inspired by a slight remote memory that I had remembered of when Rose once played a Greg Tech based mod pack that apparently was made by another mod developer that is debatably gone. I think is the current status, is we think it's just gone now. So that's like, I knew, okay, it needs to be outside. Okay, a little hut thingy kind of works well. Beyond that, I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see. Zinc and bronze, and yay, we're done. I recall there being hoppers in this recipe, so we'll grab those. We will make one input bus and one output bus. Input, output. Okay, we're good. We're good. We need now a steam hatch and a steam grinder, which is way more bronze than I have. Fortunately, I think we're kind of okay. I think if I stop my other machinery. No, that actually sounds like kind of vaguely what I wanted to do. The different ages per floor thing sounds cool. But I don't know how pollution is supposed to work. I've been informed by quest guides that pollution is a thing to be afraid of, and to be vaguely aware of. And I have not seen any traces of pollution. So I don't know what the honk pollution is supposed to do. And how badly I should avoid enclosing machines, but I have to assume it's probably GregTech bad, like GregTech levels of, oh god, don't do that, please. So I've been avoiding building machines indoors for that very, very frightening reason. But if I'm like way, way, way overthinking it or some stuff, obviously, like, tips are appreciated. Pretty sure that there isn't like a noticeable effect at this stage of technology, but I would imagine as we get into LV, MV, HV, and start burning things other than steam, because like steam is carbon is an output that is dangerous. Steam, however, is just water. So I have a hunch that this is a very low pollution creating setup because it's running off of the sun and water. Alright, so we need 6, 12, 18, 24 bronze. Oh, I did need more Tumbaga. Okay, that's fine. It does not help me at all that this requires 8 but makes 2. I have plenty of diamonds, so we're good there. I guess we'll find out then. Together. Let's go and get more of that Tumbuka dust on its way. Can I make dust in the hammer? I don't think so, right? That's for plates. So we needed 7 and 3. Such a strange ratio. It works though. Like the math adds up in the end. Works. Alright, so we needed 6, 12, 18, 24 divided by 2 is 12 times 3 is 36. We need 36 at the moment. And those will go in the pressure hammer whenever it's done. Be right back while this processes. I'm gonna go grab a quick little snack. I'll be back in a bit. I decided to grab a bowl of cereal and walk around while eating it to stretch my legs. I hear an angry machine who is out of power, and that makes me upset. Oh, right. It's nighttime. Never mind. There we go. That explains it. Nighttime means no sun, means no steam. Shut up about it. I don't suppose a little bit of carboniferous smelting would help, would it? I just want this to wrap up, honestly. Okay, then you get to go away. This thing is the worst. I really hate the stupid alloy smelter. I cannot wait to have an alternative at some point. Anyways, 36 of these. Hate this thing. I figured it was probably an incomplete source of lava. Why are you running out of power? I'm actually confused now. Things were going really well. And now all of a sudden there's a problem? Oh no, I'd be more than happy if you hopped on. I'm gonna break you for now. Do you want to shoot me your IGN, your in-game name? I guess this guy just had a really big buffer, and that's why we haven't had issues so far. Shut up. What do you mean? You've got tons of... Am I not an op? All right, that's weird. I can do it through the Docker container though. No problem. All right, let's find good old Greg. Attach. You really don't want me to attach, huh? Okay. All caps, got it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter anymore, but... Docker... Right, there we go. We'll do whitelist, add, whitelist, reload. Control P, Control Q. Was I not an operator before? No, I'm an operator. I just opped myself. Anyways, you've been whitelisted, and I reloaded, so you are good to go. Thank you for your patience. I hope things are just gonna work now. That was fast. Oh, we are not on the latest version because it is such a hassle to get everyone to update. So we are on the 2.3.2 release. I apologize. I meant to mention that. All right, so we need four bricks, right? Yeah, four bricks. With a wrench and a hammer. That is 4 bronze holes. Yeah, I always kind of assume by default, like, oh, you failed to connect, and it didn't give, like, whenever you see just the so-and-so left the game warning, my first assumption is usually, oh crap, I forgot to tell them something important. And you just want normal diamonds. All right. How very unheard of. Normal diamonds. And then put them the right way. And then we just need these tumbaco rods, which we never made. That explains where that went. So we'll do that. I think we may end up needing more steam production soon, which scares me a little bit, but we'll see. My goal is just to get done with this quest so that I can call it a stream tonight. Because it's been almost 4 hours since I started streaming, and I don't normally stream for that long, and I don't mind streaming for that long, but it certainly is like getting a little late. Yeah, with this pack not being a pack on Curse and not being a pack that, like, my lesser knowledgeable friends can play, like, I'm easily, in my friend group, the most, like, modded Minecraft knowledgeable, so it's kind of difficult sometimes to just upgrade stuff and expect them to understand what happened. Especially in these older versions where there's no Curse Forge to help you. So, that's part of why I just haven't updated. Has not been worth the effort of explaining it all to other people. Truly. More bronze plates. Well, it's a good thing I made a little bit of extra bronze. Okay, but I actually needed a lot of extra bronze. Okay. Quest is complete. What can a loot bag from the Steam Age even give me that would be helpful right now? Bricks, right? But like, 32 coke would be nice. I'm probably just going to end up getting another Imskin 2.0. So I'm going to go with bronze. Honestly, the Steam Age loot bags have been rough. They've been bad. Like, really, really not enjoyable. Now, what does this do? Can I place this? I can. It's miscolored in my inventory and on the ground, which I kind of expected after seeing the former. I also have a rolling machine, but it doesn't do anything, and that makes me very sad. And I kind of miss the hobbyist steam engine. Honestly, I miss Railcraft, But I miss it less now knowing how bad of a person Covert Jaguar continues to be, possibly. Like, obviously not the most demonic person in the world, but definitely, like, not my favorite modder out there. iTune is, like, legitimately one of the oldest and longest standing, legitimately wholesome mod devs for Minecraft, who, like, doesn't really, I don't know, have any hot takes. Then obviously there's Lemming. Lemming is also incredibly cool. That's weird. You shouldn't be missing any JSON, but yeah, it's kind of hard to say. That's weird. Is it failing to join or failing to download because of that JSON file? This is like from 2013. Yeah, so I remember. Okay, download. Good, okay. I mean, bad, but better. So Covert, one of the things I remember Covert doing that was like really sketch was he added DRMs to his mods, which was like a little weird, a little like not community friendly. Does that make any sense? Then, oh, right, the biggest thing, the thing that I completely forgot about was he started paywalling Railcraft behind his Patreon. That's right. I forgot all about that. Yeah, like he basically just left a broken version of Railcraft out for public download for free and then fixed those problems in the paywalled versions, which, as you can imagine, rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. I need so many. This is like actually not okay. What the heck? So if I need 22 of these, then I need 132 bronze ingots. I need 132 bronze ingots. Okay. This is brutal. I'm not gonna lie. I don't particularly enjoy this component of whatever I am currently video gaming. Not really even sure. I fear that we may be here forever. So we need over 2 stacks of bronze. We need... I can start making the bricks, I guess. We need 22 bricks, which is 88 brick item. So a stack and 24, which we do have. So let's just start with the bricks. You're coming with me. If I have to make bricks the hard way, then you're going to be helpful about it. Let's go ahead and get this pea and ham soup out of my... Never mind, my healing axe worked faster than I could. I thought I could actually be faster. I was sorely mistaken. So we'll do that and that. And we will favorite that recipe. And we will clean up the hotbar so it's easier to do. Oh, I say that it was easier to do, but it wasn't actually that hard. What, with all the brutality, I guess you could say? My words did not come through straight. Wait, no, 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 hang on. This is actually really rough. We need 22, we need 132 bronze ingots if we had a 1-to-1 plate recipe, but we don't. So we need to divide that by 2 and multiply that by 3. We need 198 bronze ingots. Which is over 3 stacks. Hate to say this, but I don't think I have enough resources, and I don't think I have enough juice in my own mentality here. Plus, we did technically get the quest line done. What unlocks the next quest chapter, though? But I do think I'm going to call it here, because I'm, like, tapped out mentally. I kind of just want to go vibe for a little bit. Work on a couple of odds and ends, whoops, for the little checklist. But, yeah, 4 hours into stream, and I'm realizing that I've been utterly obliterated. Yep, I think that's what we're going to do. So let's go make that to-do list change. So we need to do this. And it was the quest we're actually actively working on right now is really the steam grinder. So set up steam grinder. And we needed 198 bronze ingots. And as a dependency, we'll do name So we will do these next time. So now if we pull up the to-do and refresh it, we should see now a list of things to do next time. Because there's a lot, and I should probably reorganize these in such a way that they are going to make some sense. We'll do that, actually. And then we will do make 198 bronze plates. Make 198 bronze ingots, make 132 bronze plates. Like so. And so now, when we look at the to-do, harvest copper and tin. Whoops. Harvest copper and tin, make 198 bronze ingots. So yeah, I think that'll do. Tonight, I'm probably going to really quickly make that little to-do app so that I can actually update it and it'll save. That shouldn't take me too terribly long to do. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll see you guys very soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And hopefully I'll stream tomorrow or the day after. We'll just see. Anyways, until then, y'all have a good one. See ya. Thanks for hanging out.